Right, we should now be mic'd up. We should now be on the screen. I hope. One hand is working. There you go, pretty. The other one is now working. Oh, it's completely gone, has it? I did text her, but she's not got back to me yet. Yeah, man, for sure. She's doing dude. She fucking hates heights, which is weird, man. She never used to. When she was younger, she never used to. Then as she got older, she's fucking terrified. She's doing really well. Oh, by the way, that's a subclass. There we go. Yeah, fucking run! Mate, it's nearly over. With luck, this is it. Alright, we're not gonna max out every class with Villainous. We're just gonna get to 40 and say fuck it. I'll put my control on. Gotta shove my hand in this fucking hole. Hang on. No. Loosen off the grip. There we go. Curse you murderous hands. Right. Recenter. I hurt myself with my own spells. Smooth first person. Right, are we in? Are we good? Right. Aim of the game. 4 levels. That's all we're going for. We want to get through this fucking zone. Right, stop casting spells, scrubby. Let's get the fuck out of this zone, man. Let's get this shit done. So what is the actual quest I'm doing here? I can't remember what Chester gave me to do. Collect fire seeds, Emerald Doomslayer, blue flowers, collect water drops. Oh, is this where she said I couldn't do any fucking quests because I'm not the right level? You... Oh, I swear, Armani. I fucking swear. It's okay, because you're a pallet as well. It's fine. Alright, so we need to get to level 37 before we can actually do anything, but all the enemies over there are 30 something. I can't remember what they are now. Nope, that's not the one I want. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, 39s. So we're nearly at level cap. I need to be level 30. So I need to get their name in white before I can actually do any real damage to them. So I need to get to 37. Once enemies are 2 levels higher than you, your damage is reduced. So... Queen's Path. Desert. Here we go again. Fucking sons of bitch, motherfuckers. Divine. This shit needs to die in a fire. Alright, let's just get out there and kill some fucking robots. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Don't have to if you don't want to, but you know. It's not, I'm still wearing chunks of level 7 gear, so not the smartest thing in the world to be doing. We've gotta go. We've gotta keep going. We've gotta keep going. It's nearly over. It's nearly fucking over. We can do it! That hit? Yeah. I would pull the magic user with us, god damn it. Get fucked, Charlie Brown. You ain't nothing. Okay, maybe you are. I can't use my spells because there's too many items around. For fuck's sake. Get it done, son. Oh, you're damn right, mate. You're damn right. You got to get the grind over with. It's nearly over, Divine. It's nearly fucking over. Ah! Fucking insanity's contagious, and so am I. Enjoying games again. Oh, mate, I think that's a bit of a stretch. You're asking for a bit much, ain't you, son? I'm interested. I can't remember what the next one's called that I want to play, but something like Adventurer's Tale or something like that. Or Legendary Tale or something like that. I really want to give that a go in the VR, the next. Assuming it actually works. It's an early access game, so I don't know how well that's going to be streamable on Linux, but I'm going to give it a go. But that's supposed to be a big co-op game, so I'm literally going to be solo in that like a bitch. It's like, because she's got no mates in VR. I was like, I know. So sad. 7 seconds. Come on. Come on. Did it. 7, 7, 7, 7. Bust up. Do, 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 do. Dee dee, oh fuck, big boy is there. Oh, fuck off! So I need to get some of the flamey bits. And then it throws you back here, which isn't where you want to be. This area sucks, fucking big fat donkey dick. Zenith, I will not let you get me down. Not today. Hey, get over here, you fucking asshole. So I'm a little nervous about my level, to be honest, because I'm not... So you need the chains in to get your health back. That's what that's for, just so you guys know. And you get health back by doing damage to him, which is what that's for. So I don't have the armor to deal with Big Blue. But now bigger blue's going to turn up, and I'm going to have a problem. That was too close. Did that not count as a done? Hello? What? Has just respawned him? I'll take the foul on that. Oh, too many. Oh, 36 is going to be a grind. Oh, mate, coffee. I've got one somewhere by my foot. I'll find it when I kick it over. Game's already starting to be cheap. Whew. And we're only, what, a couple of minutes in? Oh, I can return to Shin. Shin.
To hunt. Don't
Quite be happy, son.
The challenge. Think you can handle it, Slayer.
Oh, mate, seriously, look, when it comes to coffee, I'm fine with it. Coffee's fine. But fucking, like, I'll drink coffee cold all day, but tea, just, ugh. Unless it's made cold. It's not to be, you didn't drink fucking, you know, cold tea with milk. That's just, ugh. Fucking, nah, mate. It's fucking, that's no something you do, mate. It's not a thing. Yeah. Even when you made him a fresh one, what the fuck is this microwave crap about? It's like, nah, mate, that's a good one. It's a proper one. In my house, I don't think I'd get away with I think I'd get away with nuking a cold tea, because the wife is a bit of a tea connoisseur, but ain't done just right. She doesn't get her 58 cups a day. Oh, I've run out of fucking power! Your swords don't stop killing people, but your guns do. Stupid ammo. You've run out of essence, mage. Brr. Lame. See, once we get to level 38, this ain't so bad, because you can do in the level 40 variants of these. And the attack patterns and that don't change, so it is just literally a case of circle strafe, job done. Blade Master support. At this point in the game, could just steamroll all these. You can do massive pulls and not worry about it, because you've got huge self-heals. Whey! Blade Master's got it easy. They're doing the grind too. You know they are, because otherwise I wouldn't be fucking here. That's the trouble. I feel bad actually, because I'm just literally robbing them of experience at this point. Will I come up with the no microphone? Yeah. Fuck's sake. See, because they're all chasing me. You want to see what level they were? It's big boy Barry there that I'm bothered by. Yeah, so I did try and message her. I don't think she got back to me though. Trying to keep her attention away from her phone, to be honest with her, so she can do her job and she stops looking over the edge of that fucking scissor lift. But hopefully she's doing all right. Fucking silly girl. But in fairness, I cannot wait for her to get this job done. She's been wanting to get this job done for like over a year now. Skill didn't fire off. Yeah, mate, she is up high, man. It's not even funny, she up high. Like, damn. Makes Hell in the Cell look like a pussy height, mate. She's gone from the fall from the Titantron. I don't want to fight fucking Big Blue. Fuck. Because I don't have the armor for it. Oh, yeah, they're coming. I hate those guys so much. Trouble is, you need to do some of these event quests to get the fucking to get the gear for the zone. I don't want the gear for the zone, I just want to get to level 40. There's a Blade Master all over there. Oh, inventory's full, not in a fight. Fuck off, game. Stand there guarding, you good cop. Fucking nugget. Oh, but let me have it. Just annoying people, sorry. Right. Legs, what we got? Level 7 legs, 133 and 10. Yeah, way better than what we got. Right, so boots, 139.22. No. Legs, 133.10. I don't have any legs. Hands, 237.28. Bend them off. Chest piece, 38823. Dee 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 dee. Nearly 37. Nearly 37. We might make it. You're not going to see much by way of questing though, because we have literally pretty much steamrolled all the quests in the game now. We're nearly there. We are nearly fucking done. Because after this point, it's just literally grinding for the legendary gear, which is something I frankly can't be asked to do. Maybe if I ever decide to do like a weekend stream or something, I'll come back and hop onto a heavily populated server and grind events and stuff, but I can't use my spells, mate. Fuck. I could have done that, Paul, if I could have done the down spell. Yeah, that's it. Big Man's in. He's going to be here in June, so I get a little bit of a Zenith break. I mean, knowing the kids, they'll level up well, knowing Big Man, assuming he gets on with it, he'll level up in no time flat. But then that also requires him to actually sit down and read what the quests are telling him to do, which could be a nightmare. No, but it still requires him to read, so... Right, now I have to go back to Shin, because I've done the, Mate, that'll be fantastic. That'd be fantastic. That's like I said to Noodle, I said to him as well, because he can't get into VR until September next year. So he's a little bit bummed out by that. His grandma's trying to find ways to bend the rules to get him in, and I'm like, no. I was like, terms of service state 13 years old, but he can have a little go. I was like, no, he can't. He's not 13. By letting someone under the age of 13 on your account, you're breaking terms of service in 2 counts. 1, the person you're sharing the account with is under 13, and 2, you're sharing your account. Nanny, on the other hand, is hardcore like, nah, mate, he don't get in. So my mum's like, nah, mate, he don't get in at all. Like, he waits until... But, the wife's ma is like, nah, mate, he's got to be able to play too. It's not fair. It's like, okay, you know, let's say he's, you know, like fucking 14 years old. Oh, why can't you go to the pub and get shit-faced? Because you got to be 18 to go to the pub and get shit-faced. Oh, but everyone else can go to the pub and get shit-faced. It's like, yeah, that's not how it works. Grandma's the kind of person that would get fucking get the kids the old strip club games and then wonder why the fuck everything's gone wrong. Yeah, that's it. See, because I've told my folks the argument for it. They're not properly developed for it. They're not even emotionally mature enough for it. They can't just no. They're not having it. Then there's the idea that they're going to be in breach of terms of service, and I'm not going to buy them shit tons of games for something that they're breaching terms of service for. That said, that makes me kind of a hypocrite because I did that with Steam. They weren't old enough to use Steam, but then realistically they don't have a cash card on their account. Everything's something that I've paid for. There's no medical ramifications for buying them games on Steam. Plus, to say that they can't have access to Steam until they're 13 just to play fucking Crash Bandicoot. Though I do believe, because there have been, I do believe, medical studies about VR on children. It's not particularly great. See, I don't think it would make life easier, though. At least VR would, not in my case, because my two know that I'm in VR. As soon as they got access to Steam, it turned into a clusterfuck, because they message me all the time. Like, if my computer's on Steam... even if I'm not at my computer, they'll just message Steam over and over and over again. So for fuck's sake. Lads, I'm not even at the computer. But the sad part of it is they really want to do what I do. I was like, what, be a scrub? Exactly. I mean, you know, one child had to wait until they're of legal age, so why shouldn't the other one? Exactly, you know? It's patience. It's not like we said, oh, you know, Doodle, you're 12, here, have a VR headset. It was like, no, you've got to wait till you're 13. Yeah, but he's got a VR headset now, so why can't he have one? Because he hasn't waited until he's 13 yet. We're not going for that event, I don't see the point. Yeah, exactly, mate. So I said to him, as soon as he turns 13, he'll have a headset. we'll have the headset ready for him. He will have the headset here. Like, because we're going to buy 2 straight away. 1 for Doodle, 1 for Noodle. So it's not like he won't have a headset. He just won't be old enough to use it. Because they want the Quest 2. They want the one that I have. And I'm like, okay, you can have that one. But you've got to wait. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Well, I did say that to Inky. I was like, you know, just imagine how, like, I go, people complain about me being in VR and doing, like, the stream and stuff. I go, just imagine, come June, there'll be 2 of us. 2 rooms in the house will be completely inaccessible. Right? And you got to make sure they're clear of shit, otherwise stuff's going to get broken. I'll go, and when Noodle gets his one, there'll be 3 of us. But Noodle can't do VR in his bedroom because his bedroom's it's way too small. He can't even stretch his arms out without like hitting shelves or toys or a bed or whatever like that. So he'd have to take like the living room. Doodle could take his bedroom, and then I've got this room. I was like, you know, you're just going to have to sit down, shut up, and get used to it. Rooms will be adapted. Mate, we need to empty 2/3 of this house. It's way too fucking cluttered for the 3 of us to be doing VR. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I tried to say that to the kids though. Like, there used to be a time when, you know, you wouldn't even have your own TV. You'd have to share the TV. And they're like, what? It's like, yeah, you didn't get to play on the big TV all the time. If you got to play on a TV at all. I hope their mind is blown. I mean, I'm going to be honest, they ask me what I think to VR, and in a lot of cases I'm like, I love it, but by the same token, I'm not hugely immersed by it. So they might have been, you know, they've been tainted by my feelings of VR. But no, I hope they get in and I hope they really enjoy it. But I said to him, I'm chaperoning you whether you like it or fucking not. I will be there. I will be supervising. Fucking champion, mate. Would be very much appreciated. Run him around a few VR worlds and... get him into Rec Room, take him in for laser tag. Get screamed at by kids. Well, just a random note. What was that Endless Ocean game called again on PlayStation? Because I think it's on PC and I really want to get this advertised on... it was advertised on the Steam VR adverts. So don't you just love it when grandparents are like that though? They're like, yeah, come on then. Come on kid, let's see what you got. Let's see what this newfangled toy you're on about's about, and then they get into it and they actually really quite enjoy it. It's fun. Now the question is, did he start commentating over the top of it? Did he start telling you about all the fish he saw? Gonna make it to level 37. Ah, bless him. Dementia's the fucking devil, mate. Just want to throw that out there. Like, not to put a downer on conversation, mate, but fucking dementia's the devil. The brain giving up on itself is the fucking devil. I don't mean the devil is in Satan, it's just, that's just fucking, the brain is the evil. It's unfortunate. Holding the gun on the TV cheating. Yeah, but that's what grandparents do. They know, man. They're like, dude, why would I just shoot it from here? Or I can just point it right here and just, yeah, fuck you, dog. Know what I'm saying? Grannies are like, you kids, you just ain't smart enough. I want to at some point try and get my mum into a VR headset. That'd be fucking hilarious. Need to get her some prescription VR lenses though. I have not seen it. God, don't be saying that to my mum. Ah, so they took some of the different camera angles, right, and allowed you to... There we go, we just got the ding so that we can see Shin. So is Shin going to quite as happy? That's the question. Jimmy, look. Look.
Up for the challenge. Strength through strife.
Oh, Shin, you dick. You didn't quite me happy, Jimmy. You didn't quite me happy. She did, though. See, because the fire seeds aren't actually used after this point, if I remember correctly. They might be. I'm sure it changes to like cogs or something later on, but... It's one of those VR video apps that should be on PC. Ah, probably is. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Right, we're now at 37, so do you know what that means? We can do the next story quest. What time is it anyway? How much time have I just burnt grinding half a fucking level?
Over here. The dunes bury all. All right.
Straight away locking me out. So I've got a feeling I'm going to do this and it's going to lock me out again.
Come here.
Have we got a blue crimson death yet? We've got pale blue crimson death. Oh, we've got purple blue. Purple. Oh, beautiful. Shell. It's the first purple I think I've ever had. Nope, nothing good there. Nothing in the balls. Well, we've got a blue. We have got a blue. Oh, I should have probably done that as well. I went straight out for power. Fuck. Three essence, I think. That's what we need. Can't read it very well. 3. Nailed it. Second statue is the one up there. I don't remember now. Oh, I'll have to have a look. Thankfully, I still have access to a quest. I wonder if it's on that. I know people QQ about fucking Oculus, but let's be fair, man. If it weren't for Oculus and Meta, so many people wouldn't be in VR right now. It just seems kind of, you know, standoff and gatekeeper-y-ish. To say Valve Index or nothing. So I don't necessarily think, right? I don't think it's the quality of the headset that's the problem. I think it's the quality of the software. Where's it gone? Telly back, please. Thank you. I thought this is where it wanted me to gather the mats, but apparently it doesn't. Where does it... I don't know where it wants me to get these. That is the second statue, isn't it? So why is it? Ah, my wrist! Broke my arms. There's one. Oh, excellent. Can't beat the quest for value for money. It's got some of the most comfortable controllers in VR as well. Just throwing that out there. Always sell you the high points on the quest. Always. Low points, other than having to have a Facebook account. Oh, have they not updated the quest one then? Or have you just not run the software update? Because I do wonder, I want to know, right, will Meta change the molds for the quest? It's like, you know, will the boys have Meta quests with the Meta logo on the front of the plastic? These things aren't even hard. Just go away. I don't use the shield ability enough. Ah, you're not updated it. Cheeky bastard. I do actually wonder if the Quest 1 will get an update. I mean, it's already pretty much as feature-rich as it can get, is it not? Right, this seems to be the only Chimera that I'm getting those essence from for this area, so... I'll fair that. Doo-doo. Where's the... Can I pick up the thing, please? Nope, I'm dead. Fuck you. I'm not gonna like some of the forced boss fights in this zone. Can't believe I actually have to use my other hand to press the button on my handset. To hit the menu button, my thumb's too long to hit the menu button. Why did no one tell me that I was disabled? Oh, it works on YouTube VR? Okay. I'll have to download and use YouTube VR. I've never used YouTube on the VR headset. Ever. Okay, give it. Come back! Hey, no! Well, that was helpful. I want to get a 360 camera so I could so I can do some like more immersive VR experiences. Third statue. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Whew. I do believe this is going to make me grind to 38. Or she might tell. The funny thing is, actually, I think she might make me grind, and the next thing she wants, the next area she wants me to go to, is like just around the corner. We've already been there. Oh, that must be about the hour and 3/4 mark. I'm now getting a bad case of VR head. I can feel it. When my skull's getting a bit mashed by the wire going underneath my headphones. Oh, mate, that is not the nice. My health ain't going up. No, sideways game. My mum has shown interest in it. My family have shown interest in VR. Inky not so much because she gets quite badly motion sick. Like even playing Sea of Thieves was just not her thing. And she loves pirates. You know, so the fact she couldn't play that was a bit of a, you know. I mean, that's the thing as well, though. Your dad has seen the evolution of VR, hasn't he? From, you know, wireframe tanks to fucking... to actual, proper, somewhat visual experiences. Exactly. You got to see how far it actually come in, you know, a few decades. I'm interested to know where it goes. You know, I want to know what happens like when I'm an old man. You know, are kids going to be full diving and shit like that? You know, are we going to have full brain computer interfaces? I still feel a bit shit, yes, because a full brain interface won't work for me. But, well, in theory anyway. But, despite what that wee lad who came into the stream was banging on about, it wouldn't work for me. Battlezone VR. I'll look into it.
Radiant greetings from the dunes. Aha. Vigilance. Always.
And now she'll say, yep, level 38.
Go in peace.
Back we go to the robots. Divine, I can't wait to get to level 40. I really can't wait to get to level 40.
Hey, get over here. Show me what you're made. Don't come back empty-handed.
I'll tell you a game that did the grind right, and I know people will disagree with me. Final Fantasy XI. I always bring up Final Fantasy XI when I talk about MMOs, but it gave you goals that you really had to work for. It was punishing at times, but when you made it to the next goal, fuck, you worked for it and you fucking felt rewarded. It wasn't like it was a minor change when you when you got something in 11. First big goal in that game was level 20. Because level 20 was when you opened up your sub jobs. And then you'd be given a quest to allow you to do sub jobs. So what that would mean is, like, you could, if you leveled up to level 20 as a warrior, you unlock your sub jobs, and then all of a sudden you change to monk. Now all of a sudden you're level 1, but your warrior still stays level 20. And then you can add your warrior as a sub job, and your warrior class will always be half of what your main job then is. So if it's monk and your monk's level 1, your warrior's level 1. If you then monk level 5, you'd maybe be level or level 10, you'd be level 5 as a warrior. You know, and you'd get comboed stats. You get comboed mechanics too. So you could combine a warrior with a fucking mage, and all of a sudden you can be a mage, warrior that has a really weak heal spell. But you've still got that heal spell. And you'd sit there for hours and hours and hours just grinding, like, you know, mist lizards and stuff like that. I think they were mist lizards or whatever. The area in the highlands before the dunes, you just over and over and over again just grind these fucking lizards. But like there were always goals. It wasn't just the next quest, it was the next thing you could actually unlock to do in the game. You know? Progression wasn't held from you, mechanics were. Now, do you want to open up a guild? Well, you've got to work to do that. You know? Do you want to get furniture for your mog house? You've got to work for that. You know? Love that. Every time I see Crimson fucking Death, I always think of the Dissection song. Love that song. What's this? God damn it. Quest log. 52 of 60 enemies defeated. You alright, guys? How you doing? Next people will be telling me my Be Right Back screen has been up the entire stream. Great. Absolutely beautiful. Ah, there you go. You're going for the you went for the grind and you did it. Yeah, I ain't going that hardcore. As soon as this character hits 40, done. Totally done. Until June. Oh, I know it only takes a few days. I've already done it. Already done it. But that depends as well what you consider a day. What is your game day, guys? No, this will be my first 40 on Magic, but I fucking I'm done. I'm done. I've done 40s on Blade Master. $12 hours, yeah. So that's basically a couple of weeks worth. So I play about 4 hours a day. I don't think I could stomach this game 12 hours a day. No way. Oh, the bugs, man. Don't get me started. As a beta, it's a small team. I'll give them that. But it's buggy as fuck, and the gameplay's thin. I got really ragged off the other day when I got told about their roadmap. Like, what are they planning on adding in? And I was like, yeah, no. When a dev team of less than 20 people talk about rebuilding the game again for flat screen, I'm like, yeah, no. You can barely get the game to run as is. And that's not to say I don't like the game. I do, just after 150 hours. Big pull, GG. Okay. Gotta get to level 38. Gotta get to 38. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be the day. Oh fuck, I missed that. I'm supposed to be handing in to Shin. Ish. I have no idea who that person was, but they were really cool. Hand into Shin, pick up again.
Up for the challenge. Don't get yourself ready to hunt. Think you can handle it, young blood?
Oh mate, my melon. Oh mate, the VR gimp suit for the face is... Damn it. I'm a GG man for getting to level top. You have got far more stamina. Oh fuck's sake. Far more stamina than I do, for sure. Finally, there you go. Haven't gotten all the tiers yet. I think I'm rank 7. Oh, mate, I bailed on the tiers. I didn't need them. I didn't need them. I could go looking for them. I don't need them. I got to level 40. I did all the level 40. I did all the quests. Once I did all the quest lines, that was it for me. Well, once I did all the main story quests, I basically said no. Yeah, tears give you more stamina, but once I got to like rank 3 or 4, I didn't need it. Like I didn't need it. That was it. The game was. I'd already gotten to level 40. I'd already steamrolled all of the quests at that point. I didn't need it. I know what they're for. I just didn't need them. That guy gone for? He must have gone for the event. Can't actually see. And died, has he? No, he is over here. GG. See, I never bothered with the invasions. I was already bored by then. Because the invasions are basically the end game content, and frankly I thought it was shit. So I was just like, nah, I haven't done it. That is the one thing I will admit, I never did that stuff. I never did the invasions. I did the main storyline. That was it. The invasions could basically suck my dick. So I can't remember. What's her name? The girl who gives you the quests in Ruler's Reach. Once I did the last of her quest line, level 40'd the characters, my Blade Master. I don't even think I finished my DPS. I got up to like 38 on DPS. I was like, nah. Then this lad came in and said, "Oh mate, fucking the Blade Master is well easy. You should play the mage. It's way hard." And so I only rolled a mage because this one kid in my chat kept banging on about how hard the game was. I mean, if I weren't already bald, I'd have probably already ripped my hair out. Where's the Blade Master just gone? There it is. Yeah, I leveled up, so I have leveled up part of support and DPS as mage, and then that by the time I got to I think 17 flat with tank, mage, and tank, DPS, and support as the mage. I was like, you know what? I'm fucking bored of this. Let's just call it done. And so that's what I did. I stuck to tank because tank was the class that I was playing as at the time. And so, like I say, it's basically as soon as I get to level 40, the game is effectively over for me until June. I played, my main was Blade Master Support by the end of it. When I first started playing, I really fucking enjoyed the gameplay loop. And then when you realise how broken the game is towards the last half of it, like quest logs aren't even finished and stuff like that. It just... But again, gotta throw out there, I do like the game. Just as it stands, I think I've played it a little too much. It's definitely outstayed its welcome. Oh, they're going for it. We're gonna have to play another far more wholesome VR game. Ramen needs to add in more quests. No two ways about it. More quests. Did you grind all your mats for legendary gear? Is he running? Is he running? I'll do the pull, mate. All you gotta do is fight. Whoop! Fuck! Oh, I bit it! I think they might too! Come on, you can do it! No, you can't! Run! Oh, mate. Oh, sorry, that just made my day. There you go. I finally enjoy Zenith again. Oh, dick move, I know, but oh, that was so good. That was so good. They're talking to me, I can't hear a word they're saying. At his level though, at 39, he should be leveling up further away down at Ruler's Reach. It's way faster than down here. There we go. Yeah, Amani, that's the one. One of her strings glitched on my Blade Master.
Slayer, ready to hunt. The hunt makes the hunter.
Oh, mate. I desperately changed my headphones, man, because these are totally pushing. Hang on. Oh. Loosen off a bit. These are totally mashing the cable right up into my dome. So I was a bit nagged on that big fall because I won't actually shoot the enemies, so I won't get any of my health back. Stop pulling my items, damn it. Now the question is, will Shin quite me happy or will he be a bitch like he usually is? Oh, looks like Blade Master just died again.
Show me what you're made of. Strength up for the challenge. Come back when the job is
Oh,
done.
Shin, you...
Hey, get over here.
Fuck off, Shin, you dickhead. So there's a quest later on where you can kill these and get gears. But it's a pretty, it's a repeatable. And it's pretty sound to get from like 38 up. I also kind of wish I could use the microphone on this. Supposed to be doing polls, but fucking just completely forgot. Oh, I made it! 38, we don't have to be here anymore. Thank fuck for and that.
here. The dunes bury all. I see. You honor us. All right. Go, with our grace. The fallen empire. Okay. Respect the sad. Greetings from the dunes, Zimithi. Okay. The empire. The dunes bury all. Go in peace.
Oh, mate, no. Second fragment is... The one bonus is actually to now being 38 is that we can now rock our way into my last grind zone. Oh shit, I went too far. It's there, derp. I think it's over there. I'll never cook. I'll never cook, man. Like I said, as soon as that level count hits 40, done. As soon as the level count hits 40 and Armani doesn't give me any more quests, done. Like, I've got till 12 o'clock to hit 40. I don't know. I don't think I'll do it, though. No, 12 for lunch, and then until 2 p.m. for 2 p.m. and then the stream is done. I would really like to get the quest line done for this today. I don't see it. I fear it's going to stretch into tomorrow, which is going to be soul crushing.
Come here.
Hey, a floating head.
The Fallen Empire, I see. Respect the sound. The dunes bury all. Vigilance.
Is this where she wants me to move to? Yeah, she wants me to move to Ruler's Reach. Yeah, I know. I just can't. Like I say, I was supposed to be going for lunch, and frankly, right. The problem is, if I go for lunch, that means I lose leveling time, which means that I'm more likely to stretch this into a tomorrow thing, and I really, really, really don't want this to be a tomorrow thing. Like, I think I would rather run a rusty cheese grater over my testicles than make this a tomorrow stream as well. There she is.
Zenithian!
Hello!
Greetings from the dunes. All right.
Find the scanners, they're all over there. When I last did this, that was glitched.
The dunes bury all.
Because you had to pull items out of your inventory.
Over here.
Right, now Shin is over there. And one of his quests was bugged as fuck. Or at least it was when I was last here. So let's see if Ramen have pulled their finger out and fixed the bugged quest. I highly doubt it though, sadly. Like I say, I like this game, but I can't wait for it to end. Right, I don't think he'll give it to me right now. So look. So the quest is with this Shin here.
Slayer.
He gives you a
Ready
couple
to
of them.
hunt.
Okay, so there's a flying one, and then after the flying one, he gives you another one. It is literally just a string of code. Like, it's broken.
Cursed one.
That's what I say, man. Dice, you are braver than I am to do this to 6 sets of 40. That's intense. I couldn't be asked for that. I'm really good. It's bad enough that I've got 40 with my Blade Master on a couple of classes on that, minus like 1, I think. And then as I say, lad comes into chat and says, "Oh mate, you're only saying the game's blah 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 because you're playing as Blade Master. It's really hard being a mage." And I steamroll the mage too, and ugh. I mean, fuck, I even played this game with 5 wands and steamrolled it. Wait, what did you just... What? Find a battery to power the scanner. Is that not, kill the geezers around here? I don't remember now. I think it's something like that. You kill these. Hey, look, the cogs that fucking quest glitches for to hand them in. I'll probably wait for the wife to come home before I eat, Divine. I say, I enjoy the game, I'm just bored of it. Which I know that seems like that doesn't make any sense, but like, the game has potential, and then ramen pissed me off. And I'm just not going to be an apologist for it. Like, I used to grind a lot, and I come from one of the grindiest MMOs in the history of MMOs. And I can't do it these days. I get 4 hours a day to play what I want to play. And I don't want to play this anymore. Again, like I said, until June. Roll around June, I'm not going to have any choice. Yeah, and that's how I am, Divine. That's how I am. Like, I've played the game to the point that I think I've seen enough of it. I'm tired of seeing the same old robots. I'm tired of seeing a million shins. I'm tired of, you know, there ain't enough. There ain't enough. You can... we haven't got, this is for, Rulers Reach fast travel, isn't it? I was going to say we haven't got the fast travel point. Fucking girl. No! Oh well. Oh, it's still bugged. Don't say that. Alright. Fine. Come on, Ramen, pull your fingers out. Not interested in any of you, be gone. We'll deal with you in the grind later. Be gone, be gone, be gone. Hello, Lorik. Yeah, my usual grind was around here. Like, once you get to this point, grind this, and there's an event that spawns somewhere down here. Oh, cute. Oh no, have I bugged it? I have! Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna have to log. I'm gonna have to log. I've done the thing. Look. Have I done it with this hand? No.
Zenithian.
Oh, I've done the thing!
Over here.
Bastards! Right, that's it. Come back, robot! Teabag, you fucker. Teabag, that's what you get. Oi! I didn't say... that hand still works, so fuck you guys. Ah, I'm dead! Come on, back we go. Right, let's fucking hand in this quest. Get the fast travel and cry myself to sleep. Come on. Is it still that you have to log out to fix that?
Zenithian.
Stupid. Stupid. Stupid.
The Fallen Empire All right. Go in peace.
Yay, we can now fast travel to Ruler's Reach. Woo. Still have to log out. Fucking ramen VR, god damn it. Don't you dare say to me fucking come back at level 39. Don't. Please don't, because I'm fucking getting tired of you doing this to me.
The dunes bury all.
Aha! 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 It's there. Good job. God, I swear she just told me to tell him to fuck off.
The Empire is indebted.
It's happened to me a couple of times, but it's usually completely by accident. And it's so annoying.
Over here.
Ugh. Fucking game. They want to release a third character class. Yeah? Their art department's that bored. Yet they can't be asked to release more characters for me to slaughter and build more quests, but... whatever. Alright, let's log out. Let's go down to the floor so I can find my copy whilst I wait for the server to refresh the fact that I'm not in the game anymore. Alright, so Dobbs, you're 40 on full 6. Lorik, what are you at? Where the fuck is my coffee gone? Oh, there it is. Found it. If I stick my hand in this coffee, it's going to be ridiculous. There you go, did it. I didn't stick my hand in it, I'm just saying I found it. I did it. Good. There'll be something in my coffee. Nothing cold. But you've logged out due to inactivity. Fix your shit, Ramen. So when the dev teams come onto one of my streams and they start fucking like, oi, don't be such a bitch. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but your game is broken. Please fix it before you release new character classes and start talking about making the game for PC. Like non-fucking VR PC. Oh yeah, see, there you go. I got to 36 with my DPS as the thing, and then the... Yeah.
Zenithian.
See, the only I'll be honest with you, man. The only reason I'm on low pop servers is because I can't use the in-game voice chat. So, but yeah, if like I said, I'll definitely be in June. So if you're still around in June, you'll see me carting around a bunch of new players. Because my eldest son is getting VR and he wants to play, and so I said because he's still young, I said me and my lot would jump in and we'd play games with him. Plus that way I can make sure that no one's ruining his experience, and I can make sure he's not ruining anyone else's. So, you know, being a parent. And before anyone goes, he is going to be of age for terms of service. So I wouldn't just let him. Lost my fucking hand. Where's it gone? There it is. I wouldn't just let him in before. I wouldn't let him in before. Let's just see if that's fixed. Yay! Oh, starting to kill myself. Yeah, I mean, this game's got a great community. It really does. This is a really fun game. I'm just tired of the grind. That's all. And as I said to old fucking Dobbs, I come from. You know, I come from one of the most grindy MMOs in the history of grinding.
Come here.
Just after 150 hours of this, I think I need a break. You know, there's no extra content for it, and
Over here.
like I said, when Jubei, if you ever see in my chat a chap named Jubei, really cool guy. Right, he says to me, yeah, there was an interview with the main guy of Ramen, and they said how they're planning to release, once the VR version's finished at least, they're planning on releasing a PC game, completely free of VR. And I'm like, so you'll probably never release that then, because at the rate this is going. But for what they've built, for a team of like 9, like 10 to 15 people they've got, this is fucking great. This is fantastic. Oh, and I'll definitely be back once they fix the voice servers for me. Because once, I'll just quickly show you. What I'm actually going to quickly do is go for a piss, because I've just realised I'm about to piss myself. Never know, I could just stand there and piss myself in VR, but let's not do that. Yeah, where is it? Yeah. Oh, there you go, connected to global. I can't actually use the Vivek's voice server. See, Lorik, you've just gone and said the exact same thing that, like, kind of ticked me. I was like, for fuck's sake, you've got so many things in the bag you want to do, but fix the shit you've got first. You know, give me some, like, if your art department's so bored they're going to make the ninja class or whatever it is, maybe you could give me some more NPCs that fight differently rather than recycling the same 10 that you had from the starter zone. You know? Give me some more quests. Don't just... And by more quests, I mean don't just take quests that Amani used to have and then give them to random NPCs you've scattered about the map. Right? I mean, if you do that, can you as well at least fix it so that when I hand the quest in, it doesn't tell me to go back to Armani? Like, update the database, please? But, yeah, it just ragged me off a little bit. That's all. It just pissed me off a little bit. Because now they've got money... They did fix some of the bugs, I ain't gonna lie. They tweaked the interface too, that was nice. But just other stuff is it's terrible. It's absolutely fucking terrible. But, you know, as I say, I recommend people play it. I do recommend people play this game. It's good enough to play. In fact, I think it's a game that could sell a VR headset. Just it's not ready yet. Stop talking about these big future grand plans you've got and fix the shit we have now. Yeah, that's it. Like Jet said, you got money, hire some real fucking devs. Just get more people on the quest line. Get more people doing the story. Get more people flashing out this world. You've built this world. Now give me a story for it. Now I need to piss. Let's take these knuckles. I like flying. I'll tell you why, actually. I have a theory about the flying. Hang on, give me a sec. Hang on a sec. Oh, my brains. My brains. HTC Vive with all these wires on it. Fuck, it hurt you, Melon. That really, 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 really hurts your melon. Back in a sec. Back in a sec. Hang on, I've got my cables tangled in. There we go, am I back? Out of curiosity, have I done the Gear VR mod to my Vive? No, I have not. And to be completely honest with you, I don't see the need to in the Vive. The sweet spot's fine. I get it every single time. I barely have to move my headset. Oh, I know it's clear. It helps the peripheral, but I don't need it. Plus, I can only see it on one eye, so. It's not the resolution or the screen or whatever that makes it for me. It's the quality of the software, and frankly, the quality of the software is shit. So. Gotta reset my standard position. Yeah, so, Lorik, my theory for the whole flying thing, right? Because they've given us so much freedom, so much kind of verticality, if you will. Oh, hang on, I've got to... Gets rid of the rings. What rings? Like, I don't think the Vive screen's that bad, to be honest. Yeah, they've given us so much verticality. Have I put it back into widescreen mode, by the way? They've given us so much verticality that they have to... But like because they've given us so much freedom to move about, that does two things, right? One, we've got so much freedom, they've made it really hard to figure out how to set up quests. Right, and path them for enemies. But it also saves them not having to summon a GM anytime someone gets stuck in geometry. I've not noticed the rings be from the lenses. I mean, in fairness, Jet, I've played on worse headsets, so I don't feel the need to upgrade the lenses. I have thought about it. I've got a set on eBay in my basket, but frankly, I'm more bothered by the comfort of the headset than I am than the lenses, to be honest. Now the God Rays, on the other hand, they're a ball ache. Oh, there's a tear. It's in the way, so we might as well get it. Whoop. should be the one where it then tells me to fight that geezer in it. This could be a bit of a slog. We'll see. See if we can cheese it. Because the guy barely laid a fucking finger on us as a tank. Just as Blade Master. Yeah, the glare. Oh shit. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, because they're higher levels than. Oh, you fucking cheap ass game. This is where I want it to be, isn't it? And that should be what the quest was. But... oh, there he is. Bless him. Do you think people would? Do you think people would be okay with that though, Lorik? Like legit, because as you say, that's one of the things you kind of do in this game for fun. So if you take away people's ability just to fuck around in the sky, I mean, there's entire quests in this game that require you to fly through shitty rings and that right at the end of the game. That quest would be unbearable if I had to start trying to dodge enemies too. What was the... oh, defeat the boss. I actually wonder, can I cheese this guy from here? Sorry, I do this from time to time. Hey, buddy. Oh, you are just out of my range, you little cunt. Ah, pish. Ah, pish. Okay, so I couldn't cheese it. I could have cheesed it, but... I have a different head strap coming for it, Jet. I've got the deluxe audio strap coming. You say that, it's 50 quid. Got it half off. It's on sale at Scan. 3D printer, now that's rich people stuff. But yeah, look, again, though, as far as like clarity of the headset's concerned, like, one, I'm blind in my right eye, so replacing both lenses is kind of a waste anyway. And you got to also remember on Linux, I have to deal with a lot of graphical bugs too that people don't see. So like my text chat flickers constantly in my left eye. So there's not... I don't need a sharper image. Not yet, anyway. Plus, as I say, as far as sweet spots and headsets go, I don't think the Vives is that bad. I guess it every single time, to the point that I can read, so... Oh, I missed him. One second, I'll read that. I'll read that comment in a sec. This was my level up point as Blade Master, though I think I might have just completely screwed it as my mage. Play some flyers for guiding the player or forcing the player down around critical ground points. So it's hard for players to avoid content you want them to experience as a tool, of course. If they overdo it, then yes, it will remove much of the freedom and make the players mad. Oh yeah, it's a little hard to read near the edges, but I mean, I guess if that's really that big of a deal, then I guess the Gear VR mod would be useful, but I just learnt not to look around the headset. Yeah, as far as the flying mobs, like, hey, there you are. There she is, bless her. I mean, they actually kind of need to make it as well, so you can't just cheese quests by standing on the edge of an area. Because, like, some of the quests are really pathetic. Like, oh yeah, be in this zone for 45 seconds. It's like, okay. And you don't actually have to actively do anything, you just have to be stood there. And they do that from really early on, you just completely cheese quests. Oh, there's a doggo. Hi there. How are you? Doggo says, excuse me. I know you did, because your live stream stopped. Oh, there you go. Did you run out of battery? Yeah. Damn it. Divine says hello, Inky. I wonder what they're here grinding for. Oh, I'm about to fuck myself. Yep. And I just killed myself. Good job. I'll tell you that the first thing I need to 3D print yet is the extensions for the controls. So I can't actually... Hang on. Where is it? There's a button. There it is. 12:57. Johnny, fuck off! I need those enemies. Johnny want to do the fucking work. Johnny can do the work. Nah, and Johnny's gone there. I mean, they're not that bad yet. Yeah, they are. It's terrible. It's really annoying that I can't use these controls properly. They're really good controls. My hands are too big. I have to wear them in a really weird way to just be able to use the sticks properly. Yeah, rub it in. That's alright, just my thumbs hang right over the sticks. Like, you know when you said about using the bit underneath the knuckle of your thumb? Like that, you know, the bit, the joint of your thumb even, right? That's where my fucking, that's where my thumbs sit on the analog sticks. No, you don't, Johnny. I'm claiming these. Hello, Wanda. Rub it in. No! Ah, fucking items everywhere. Okay. I don't think, I hate to say it, I don't think I'm gonna make it to level 40 in today's stream. So this might have to carry on to tomorrow. Zenith fans are gonna love this. Oh mate, more Zenith! Are there many, just that question, are there many people actually streaming Zenith now, or has everyone given up? Oh, I completely missed all them. Oh, what? Cool, that's rich people stuff as well. Damn it, dogs. There's me and anyone else. Who else is streaming? Come on, someone else has got to be streaming it. Someone else has got to be streaming it, so I don't have to.
Zenithian.
Hello, lady.
Greetings from the dunes, Zenithian.
Okay, so does she not give me the cog hand-in quest until after I beat the shit out of this geezer? There's no one else? Oh, God. It's terrible. That's terrible. Fucking hell, can't. I think there needs to be a double button press to pull items in, or give it a more of a specific like a hand gesture or whatever, because when you're in the middle of it and you keep going to like cast a spell or whatever and you end up fucking pulling in items. Yeah, auto loot, like make it so that loot, like you just get it when you walk up to it. Who else said that? Was it maybe Jubei said that a while ago as well? Yeah, I'm the #1 Zenith streamer. Woo! Oh, I've been the #1 Zenith streamer for like 2 months. Sadly. Keep me hostage forever. No! No more! Nah, it's alright, actually. I don't mind this area that much, to be fair. Whoop! Fucking done it again. That's not a good look. Stop pulling items in. I don't want them. I want to cast my spells, you bastards. Back it. Back it. No, it doesn't support full body jet, sadly. Oh, my inventory's full. God damn it. God, Dobbs, do it. Speed run it. People would love it. Speed run the shit out of this game. Like I said, it's not bad. Just I've played it and streamed it daily for fucking eons. And just, you know, I think it's time I played something else. Because I can't keep streaming it forever, right? Because it's done. It's over. I've experienced everything that I want to experience in this game. Yeah, that's it. I said to I did say to folks I would much prefer you couldn't do the auto grab if you're in combat. Oh yeah, mate. When can I cash out the fucking when can I cash out the real world money? I wish. I wish. If I could convert my Zenith fucking bank account into my real world bank account, I'd be happy as a pig in shit right now. But afraid that is not the that's not the groove. Oh, and can I have a bank system as well? I really want a banking system in this game. Come to me, item! No, they don't. They do not have item trading. You'll let me go and have legendary weapons. That means what is that? That's end boss, is it not? That's wild boss grinding and invasions. Now, once upon a time, when you started the game for the first like week or so, people were just cheesing it. They were just picking up the items they needed from chests because for some reason they were in chests. And yeah, enchanting does cost money. It's pretty much the only thing that the only thing that really costs money in this game. I've got my Blade Master has got so much money it's not even fucking funny. If I had a party to do wild boss and invasions, I'd do them. Just I don't want to stand here waiting for them to spawn. Like, that's it. I don't want to stand around and wait when I've got other stuff I could do. Oh yeah, someone was feeding me the other day in stream. Were just fucking feeding me oranges. I need to get people who watch this stream to like. We just need to get together, have a sit down in game, and just like fucking hash out in a video what the fuck we think Ramen needs to fix to make this game tolerable. Because we all clearly enjoy it, but there are so many things that we all like just have like gripes with. And whilst that doesn't necessarily ruin the experience, we have to make excuses for it. Just go, well, they'll fix it later. They'll fix it later. It's like, do they even know that players have massive complaints about it? Oh, PvP. I want PvP if they give me full body. Give me full body first. Just so, look, mate, if I could kick people in Zenith, I'd never leave. Teabag, and I teabag people all the time. Just the trouble is my legs just kind of clip into the floor. I've been on the Discord. I wasn't entirely sure how much they gave a shit about what people said. I mean, they've been paid now. Like, I will still play, just not on stream. And guys, please. Well, I probably will. Like I said, in June. No, it isn't a lot in development. It isn't a lot in development, and I understand that. I do understand that. But they have so many grand plans, but no clear-cut vision for what they're going to do now. You know? Like I said to you, they're already talking. You know, they're already talking about fucking, hey, let's do the PC standalone version. It's like, no. How about actually have some fucking lore first? Oh, mate, tried to be fucking seeing this community guy, I'd have probably fucking gone mental. I mean, the trouble is, in the last couple of streams, people were jokingly taking notes. Like, yeah, we should forward this to Ramen. It's like, look, some of this stuff isn't particularly hard to fix. It just isn't. And I've worked in code before. I mean, some of the bits that really annoy me are just the fact that they haven't cleaned up. You know, they've made changes and not actually gone through the databases and cleaned up after themselves. Like I say, when you get a quest and it says that used to belong to Amani, and then they give it to Billy Bob fucking No Nuts, right? And then instead of going to Billy Bob No Nuts, right, fucking, or instead of like telling you to go back to Billy Bob No Nuts, it tells you to go back to Armani, but instead you actually have to go back to Billy Bob No Nuts because they never bothered to change who the quest came from. They need to hire more writers as well. They really need to hire more writers, get some lore in, get some more graphics guys in, get them to fucking design some more NPCs. I have to read that because that was a big ass comment. Right, now, let me just get somewhere safe so I can read that comment. Oh, we look through the code. Well, goddamn. Their issue is that they have put most of the game client side and not server side, which is okay for single player games but not an MMO. It's a nightmare. Why the fuck would they do that? Yeah, I was going to say, what the fuck would you do that for? Oh, bless them. Bless them. They've bitten off a lot, realistically, for a small dev team. For an indie company to go, right, we're going to go VR first, which is untreaded territory, and we're going to go MMO. Fucking clinically insane. Brave. Probably not the wisest thing to do with such a small team, but they're doing it. They do need some holding them in scope. Content freezes for bug fixes as part of the development cycle. They do need to be doing some bug fixes and that. The game has a lot of potential. A lot of potential. I don't want people to think I'm just shitting on it for shits and giggles, but, you know, they need to fucking work on shit. I mean, put back the dungeons. Whatever was wrong with the dungeons in Alpha, fix them. Put them the fuck back. Get more content. There is not enough content for you to be releasing a third character class. I will not be fucking playing this game again through the same shitty quests I've had so far as a third character. A lot of room for improvement. But as I say, I like it. Just, it bores the shit out of me after a while. Which is horrible, because as I say, I come from the grindiest, most fucking soul-crushing MMO in history. But that game had more goals in it. You know, you had things to aim for. They got a skeleton together. Oh, I'm dead. Or I will be. You know, they got a skeleton of a game together. They got funding. I mean, I suppose they had to release it when they did, just to fucking get the money into the studio. I reckon they were pretty hard on funds when they released this game. And then once the numbers went up, when the numbers went up, then they could interest the old investors, and the investors are going, yeah, you sold loads. It's like, yeah, now can we have our content back, please? Like, please? They've got money now get back to fucking work. Main thing bugs me about endgame content is if there's anyone can just go up. I mean, as I say, some people, I was talking to a guy in one of my early streams, like within the first, before the first big patch, and he came into the stream, he said, yeah, like level 3, he was in this zone, and he was just farming chests, and pretty much had most of the mats to get his endgame gear, like right off the bat. I was like, oh, okay. Why was that even a thing? I took a stab at the invasions, but I weren't geared for it, and I weren't geared for it solo at least. That was a bad move on my part. There's a lot of work to do. I imagine if this game lasts a few fucking years, it's going to be fantastic. But they've got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Have they fixed the craft machine over there, by the way? Because there was some gear that literally, if you bought the cheaper gear, it had the same stats as the higher end stuff, but the higher end stuff was more expensive. Okay, have they fixed that yet? The crafting station over there by Shin. And they didn't have it properly organised either. Oh yeah, don't. You have to then go into the individual, grab the individual item. I only grab it from your inventory. Now, I only recently started getting that bug, so is that something new, or is that something specific to casters? Because I never had it as my Blade Master. Last week it started. See, they do give us new content. Yeah, they give us new bugs to explore. Beautiful. Yeah, I know I'm being hard on them, but I'm only being hard on them because I like the game. I don't want to be bored of it. I want the game loop, the gameplay loop to be more fun. I want there to be more to it. And I'm with Lorik. I hope they fix the game. It is really fun. It is definitely worth the price. I've bought the game. Well, I've bought the game twice. So, because I've got it on Steam and on the Oculus Store. Steam just because it's easier to stream on Steam. I've put in, Lorik says put in over 100 hours. I've put in something to the effect of 160 at this point, maybe more. Lorik, you never said what levels you're at. Have you capped every single level on your classes? No, I really upset another player the other day, though, because I did say before you couldn't compare this game to World of Warcraft, and then I went and compared it to World of Warcraft or, like, big MMOs. It's like, my main comparison is that those games launched with actual content. This game didn't. It released in alpha state. Well, alpha had more content. But... $40 and $35. That's good. GG. I'm at 38 and 17, I think, on Essence Mage, and my Blade Master is 40, I think 40, 38, 38, or 40, 40, 38. I do wish I could use the voice chat again, though, because since shifting over, not being able to use voice chat, I've lost being able to play with some of the people I play with. It's sad, really. Because whilst I'm a whiny old bitch, I did enjoy playing with GB. Oh, Dobbs, mate, I wish I had your bank of time. Do you want to like start siphoning it off, mate? Do I do that? That'd be good. Like share the wealth, man. So I only really play games when I stream, you see. So and I stream between 10 and 2 every day. Although on Tuesdays I stream a little bit more on Tuesdays. Well, booting into Windows is going to be weird as well. Just want to throw that out there. Oh no, so I know exactly what's up with mine, Lorik. I know exactly what's up with mine. See, I play 10 till 2 because my kids come home from school at 2. So God damn it, let me use my skills. Don't want your shitty items. Yeah, I know exactly what's wrong with my my voice chat. It should say why there's a problem with my voice chat in the stream title. Oh, Jet, you're lucky being able to wake up this late. That I do. I put in my first 100 hours on this on Windows, but then as soon as I got it running on Linux, I was like, yep, I'm in. So the last maybe 50 hours has been on Linux-ish, maybe. I don't know. Just got off work overnight. Normally go to sleep right now, but felt like watching some Zenith. You're a glutton for punishment. You're going to be dreaming Zenith soon. Is the Linux thing an issue? Or... So I jumped into Linux, and the reason the voice chat doesn't work is there's a specific call. The Vivix voice chat server doesn't work on Linux. Hold up, taking all my shit. No. Bad played, Master. Damn, okay. You do that. Good play, Master. Yeah, the Vivix voice chat server doesn't work on Proton, which is the translation layer that runs Windows games on Linux. So no voice chat for me whilst I'm on Linux. No, it's not that. So the issue is, basically the thing you're thinking of is when you have to change the sound device and then swap between servers. That's not what the issue is. Vivix just won't connect. There is nothing you can do to make it connect. Linux drivers for VR are finicky sometimes, though mostly work now. They work a lot of the times, yeah. Like I said, I did use Windows for VR. I've got a reasonable machine for Windows, but the I mean, pretty much the reason why I'm using my Vive right now is because I want to use Linux. I choose to use Linux. So it's self-inflicted not having voice chat at this point. I mean, I've been using Linux on and off as a daily since 2011, 2012. And gaming got really good on Linux when Proton and Steam Play started to become a thing. I mean, realistically, I think the companies should do it. They should push for Linux and just consider stuff like the Steam Deck and Steam OS as another console. But instead of having to pay a port and house, unfortunate for port and houses, you know, rather than paying for port and houses, just make it so that the game runs fine in Proton. And then you buy one set of games and they work on everything. You can play on the go, you can play on your desktop. It's just worth doing. But they're going to fight about it because they're greedy. Companies will fight. Because they don't want Valve to have that successful little device that... Shit. Steam Deck isn't focusing on native Linux support. It's not native Linux. None of it's native Linux. Very few games people are playing on Linux are native. And in fairness, a lot of the native Linux games are broken right now. LDD or DDL? LDD, I think. List dynamic dependencies. Run that on most of your Steam library, and you'll see that a lot of them are broken because of stuff just not being updated properly. You know, Linux has been updated, but the games haven't. Loop Hero, Tomb Raider, loads of stuff. But Proton and Steam Play. Oh, that works real good. Real good. And that's what I'm saying. Rather than paying port and houses, just make sure your game runs on the latest version of Proton. You know, just have a test machine. Get your games working on Steam Deck. Right? And then, bam, they'll work on the PC as well. You know? Yes, you have to be willing to let Valve have that market, but realistically they do have big boy catalog. They're already making a shit ton of money, and companies just look at it this way. With the Steam Deck, Valve's already put in the investment, they've already done all the software dev. You just have to do a bit of QA, yeah, and then you're getting way more sales. Instead of trying to fight with Valve and going, oh yeah, we're gonna try and do our own version to try and get that same market share. Let Valve do the hardware development, let Valve do the legwork, and then you guys reap the benefits. Exactly. I mean, because you just have to do one version of the game. Just build the Windows version and make sure it's compatible with Proton. That's it. Just get that working. Job done. And once it works for Proton, in theory, it should always work. But Jet, how many companies are going to choose to work with Valve when they can be greedy and do their own thing, or try and do their own thing? Hmm? They want to make the big bucks, but they want to put in as little work as possible. You know, I'm a huge supporter of the Steam Deck. At first I was like, really? But I was like, well, if it sells well, they have to develop on Proton, which means that the bigger companies are going to have to start supporting Proton properly. And I'm not completely against playing Windows games on Linux. I'm doing it right there now. It works fucking well. So the trouble is, as I say, I only really play games when I stream. But I think they said, so if you go on Steam now on the page, it used to be after Q2, right? And then people got really pissy when all of a sudden their order said Q3. It's like, you know what? Q3 does actually come after Q2, believe it or not. But I think they actually have more specific dates now on there. So they'll actually tell you Q3, roughly when in Q3. I think I have it down to well, they'll tell you basically sometime within Q3, so sometime between July and September, I think. But I had to be honest, I made my other switch back to Linux just because Windows is just pissing me off to no end. But the trouble is I have hardware and some software that really does require Windows. But, you know, whatever. Most of my kit is open source anyway, so open source or multi-plat. It's just some hardware and some software, like my guitar. Some of my guitar plugins, they're Windows only. Some of my capture cards are Windows only. Got 2 capture cards on my PC that don't work on Linux at all. What fucks me up about it, Jet, is that fucking they still advertise it, like they still advertise to me. They're still pushing adverts to me on my login screen, and I've bought their fucking operating system. Like, just stop it. That's the same as Jet. Those same capture devices also require NVIDIA graphics cards because the company who makes them can't be asked to optimize for the AMD graphics encoder. I was like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, see, I don't faff around with my... The trouble is, a lot of my machines are work machines, and so if I fuck around with anything to disable like telemetry and that, and all of a sudden Microsoft has a hissy fit and it breaks my machine, I basically have to cry. So I leave it as close to stock as possible with all of my shit on it. fucking let me cast my fucking skills, man. Is that lassie's quest still bugged when she asks you to hand in the cogs and stuff? You mean they made a capture card and didn't put an encoder on it? Well, the encoders don't actually help. They do have, they have 4 chips on it. The point is, to get the best out of those chips, they require you to have an NVIDIA graphics card so they can cobble onto the NVENC encoder. But they don't officially support AMD. So if you have a 4K capture card and you're trying to do 4K if you have a 4K if you have a 4K HDR cap running, that requires you to be using NVIDIA. They actually complain about possible performance issues if you're not using NVIDIA, because they designed it around the NVIDIA encoder. Elgato, but AVerMedia do the exact same thing. The best way to get around it would, I guess, be to buy a Blackmagic 4K capture card, like one of the production capture cards, but those are expensive. Don't get me wrong, I have some expensive capture cards, but damn. Because, I mean, like, there's a Magewell card that you can buy. There's something like 400? 500 pounds, something like that. Yeah, like, for the longest time, I would have just said don't use them. But in some cases, some of my Elgato gear was like gifts, and I won't be nasty about a gift. It was very kind of people to. Like my Stream Deck, it is now Linux compatible. It wasn't to start with. It's not Linux compatible through Elgato though, but from Linux users who have written scripts to make it work. But like I got a Stream Deck once for my birthday. It's like I'm not gonna shit on it just because you know, like the Elgato Wave microphone. You can get that to work on Linux too. There's some really clever people who have rewritten. They've written some software to get the Elgato Wave's DSP working. They have basically a multi-channel mixer built directly into the microphone. There are some clever bastards on Linux that have actually written scripts to configure Linux to do the thing, so that you can actually use all of the multi-channel components on it. Yeah, Elgato make nice products. They just don't support open source. Magewell make very expensive products. They do support open source. Blackmagic also do the same, but again, very expensive. In fact, actually, I got my license code through today for DaVinci Resolve. So Adobe Premiere, Sony Vegas, or Magix Vegas, or who the fuck ever owns Vegas these days, you can suck my fucking bollocks. Apple, we will never be using Logic again either, or Final Cut, because we'll be using Reaper. It's a nice cross-platform digital audio workstation if anyone's looking for one. And it's just, you know, oh, I never. What is it, that one? Yeah, I never use those. I never use any of that. I'm just cheesing it right now. Like I said to people before, I'm just getting to level 40. I'm doing my comfy little loop. We're gonna get to 39. I'm gonna kick the shit out of that boss. Because when I was Blade Master, I beat that boss under level. Like, we chipped away at it for like half an hour. Because I was just so bored of grinding, so I just went and ran at this guy and started hitting him. And is that cog quest really level 40? That's dumb as fuck. Oh look, Johnny's back. Is it Johnny? Yeah, I'll be Johnny. Yeah, that's Johnny. Be a bro, Johnny. Don't be a bitch. I can't believe that cog quest is 40. That's really blown my mind now. I didn't realise it was a level 40 quest. That seems even more stupid to me now. Oh, base station track, and how I loved thee. Oh, look at that health go back up. Beautiful. Thought you had me, thought you fucking had me. Suck on those nuggies. The guy who says a boss is known as the twins, there are two of them, and they drop good godstones. How fair that? Sorry, level 40's found. You mean the guy over there? I think he's spawned some over there. The cultist guy, wherever the fuck quest log's gone. Quest log, come back. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. Well, now I know. Yeah, because he's a gold skull, isn't he? And so people tend to farm the old the gold skulls. I haven't done anything with my gold stones. My gold stones right now are shite. Oh, I just want to throw out there, if you ever decide to play this and you're on HTC Vive, the right controller doesn't have turn movement on it, so you have to actually physically turn in real space. That was fun. that was very, very fun. What is that button for in that dungeon, by the way? That'd be really funny if I could just stand there and fucking like Johnny just gets wrecked. That'd be great. Oi, taking my shit. Be a bro, dude. Oh, we're done. Oh, we're done! No! Yeah, the gold stones make the ability so much better. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a button in that dungeon. Yeah, that one. What the fuck? Oh, fuck! Fuck off, guys! They love me so much. I should have teabagged that guy. You angry? You angry, bro? Huh? 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 What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. Like I said, I just got really... When I just got to this point on... Essence Mage, I just got so fucking bored I just started cheesing it. So, look, I haven't done anything. I mean, I only just upgraded out of level 7 gear, so, you know. I only just binned off my last level 7. I'm not on about the dungeon. Yeah, there's a button. Like, legit, mate. There's a button in that swirly cloud on top of one of the pillars. There's a button. Like, on one of the archways, there's a button. I saw it as I was going over the top of it. I just never pressed it. I want to know what it does. Hug me, motherfucker! Nope. Drop my laser pointer. So the funny thing is, now I'm back here, I'm actually having fun again. That's the terrible part of it. Fuck off! Trying to pick up items! No! Give me my gun! Pew, 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 like that. Like, don't... Oh yeah, now I want to use the... Give me the item! Item! Come to me! No? Oh, you've been a dick now, game. Give it. At level 25, if you kill the Banshees, you can farm magic purple gear. Banshees. You mean the ones that are outside the Obsidian Fortress? Or the ones, oh, the ones on the bay. Sure. I was going to say, because you can use the ones on there. There's a quest on the in the bay to kill those Banshees, but you can kill them on you can kill them by doing the ones at the Obsidian Fortress instead. You can complete the quest by doing that. Completely the wrong zone, but the game still counts them, so whatever. Ah, there you go. Well, that's fair enough. The trouble is, though, how long does it take for you to grind purple? I think my other two classes can't even equip. So if that's like 25, what's that, 23? Yeah, my other two levels on this character can't do 23s. Can't buy 25s yet. Like I say, for me at this point, it's just a case of I don't give a shit about the gear. I don't give a shit about the Godstones. I want to get to level 40. I want to complete the main story quest that What's Her Titties Up There gives me. Right? And then I'm done. Until, like I say, until my boy comes in the game. So hopefully by then they'd have fixed a bunch of bugs and shit like that. And plus, I don't want to max out all my characters because when they do release content, all I'm going to do is steamroll it. So if they release like 100 quests, what's that going to be, an afternoon? And that's the other part of my groove is I just don't want to con myself out of the content. Unless of course when they do release the few hundred quests and actual story quests, I just start a whole new character on a whole new class, assuming they release a new class at the same time. Oh, mate, you're a glutton for punishment. Going for the cooking completion as well? Damn. What other games do you guys play? Or do you guys have other stuff you play in VR, or? I was gonna say, damn, to want to do all this in Zenith, you guys have got to be balls deep MMO players. Like balls deep MMO players. Crazy ass shit. Old school MMO, 38, you know the grind. Mate, you're not that much older than I am. And I know the grind, I was a Final Fantasy 11 player. Just at 30, like 36, nearly 37, I don't have time for the grind. Married with 2 kids, I cannot do the grind anymore. I mean, me and Jubei were talking about it a while ago. Like, I understand the grind. I love the grind. That's one of the things that makes this game kind of cool. The grind is excessive, though, when you've only got 4 hours a day and I've got about, you know, 50 other fucking VR games I could be playing. Ah, see? Final Fantasy 11 players, they know the grind. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Jet VR chat's never pointless because I actually get to speak to my mates who live long distance. you go, Lorix 37 with 2 kids. So fucking, what you're saying is we're all old. I get the grind, I just don't have the time for it. I don't remember what my first would have been. Maybe Ragnarok or Realm. Like Realm Online. I guess Phantasy Star don't count. But I played a lot of Final Fantasy 11 on launch. Has anyone ever watched Beverly Hills Cop 1? I probably shouldn't say this, Square Enix will get upset. But you know, has anyone ever seen Beverly Hills Cop 1? You know the bad guy in that, Victor Maitland, owns a big-ass mansion in Beverly Hills, yeah? Right. My address, because you need an American address to play Final Fantasy 11 on the American servers when it came out, right? My address was Victor Maitland's mansion. Back in 2003. Haven't been playing other VR games. Mate, I've got so many VR games, it's not even funny. You know, no brag, just I do. Legend of Mir. I don't know if I actually played that or not. I know the name of the game. Shit. WoW we played quite a bit of as well. I was there for vanilla WoW. VR games I recommend. Ooh. Okay, so that really depends what you're into, but if you're on Oculus, you have to give the Climb a go. If you guys like flying and climbing in this, the Climb 1 and 2, Demio, VR Chat, Rec Room, oh, what the fuck is that? Is it like Legendary Tales or something? Is the next one I want to play after I level cap on this. So that was the plan for tomorrow, was to basically jump into Legendary Tales or something like that, which is a co-op RPG in early access on Steam VR. I think that's what it's called. Mate, I've got a backlog. I've got something like, what, 2,000 games on Steam? Was I right in the name of it, Jet? I didn't mean to fight that. Cock. Oh yeah, Population 1, that's alright. That's a good one. Contractors, Lone Echo, Echo Arena, all those are Oculus exclusives. I guess people would probably say Half-Life Alyx, but that's again a single player experience. I have love if you're into shooters. Oh god, Orbus. Don't mention that game in this chat. I didn't play Orbus at launch, thankfully. Although in fairness, I wasn't in early VR. I didn't get a VR headset until 2020. because I mentioned earlier on in game or on stream that yeah, some of them are like no, some of them are stuff like Elite Dangerous and stuff like that. Those are still counted as VR. They're VR compats. But yeah, I didn't get into VR until reasonably late, just because I'm blind in one eye, and I didn't think that I was worried that VR wasn't going to work well for me. And one day, my mate Suffolk, hang on, stupid long thumb, my mate Suffolk Ram said to me, I was having a pretty shit time at the time. And my mate Suffolk Ram says, hey, Skaz, do you want to try some VR? And I was like, well, yeah, just like, I can't, I'm blind in one eye, so I don't really know if it'll, I don't think it, you know, I don't think it'll do anything for me, you know. And I am a bit worried about VR sickness. It's like, well, give it a go, and we'll see, you know, see what you think. And he, if I leave that, I can level that up with dust. He brings it round. And I quite got into what I did, like the first contact stuff and bits like that. Well, it works, but the depth isn't quite like what you guys get. So, you know, to me, it's almost kind of like flat screen gaming, but not. But I don't get full depth. But yeah, he then says to me, he says, Skaz, you like it, yeah? And I'm like, yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, it's cool. Like, this is good. This is really neat. I see why you rave about it. Because I can remember when VR first started to become a thing back in 2016. Like, me and him gushed over the idea of, like, the original DK2 and I think the Vertex Omni treadmill was being put on Kickstarter. We desperately wanted to try one of those, right? I hate Skyrim, and I said, dude, if I had the money for a VR headset, I'd love to have a go at that. And run around Skyrim, like physically run in Skyrim. You know, that'd be really cool. Funny actually, because a YouTuber did that recently, and that's something I've wanted to do since 2016. But I never got a VR headset, as I say, because I was worried about my eyes. I didn't want to spend, you know, 400 to 600 quid on a headset and not be able to see. And so, as I say, the mate brings around the headset. I try it, I like it, and then he goes, "I want to buy an Oculus Rift S. Do you want this headset?" And I was like, what? He said, do you want this Oculus Rift CV1? Well, yeah, sure. How much do you want for it? And he says, I don't want anything for it. Like, just have it. Do you want it? And I was like, yeah. Sure, cool. And he gives me an Oculus Rift CV1. Now, he then went home and found that I'd gifted him a copy of Half-Life Alyx, because he's a huge Half-Life fan. So as soon as he then got his Rift S, he was like balls deep into Half-Life Alyx. He just couldn't justify the cash. He was going to put it on eBay for 50 quid, so I just thought, fuck it, man, here, just have the game. So I basically got my first VR headset for the cost of Half-Life Alyx, right? Then I got a Quest when that became a thing, because then that was inside-out tracking, no base stations, and the joy of standalone. Then the Quest 2 came out. I got a Quest 2. I got a Vive 1. I got a Vive Cosmos. I got a Windows Mixed Reality headset. Basically, it turns out I quite enjoy VR. So, yeah, like Jimeth says, Demio's fantastic. You got to play that one. Round table RPG. Really good game. Hang on. Fuck. Okay. Oh, it's 20 past 2. Right, my kidlings are going to be home from school in a minute, so I'm going to have to disappear. But Lorik, fucking Dobbs, Jet, Divine. Well, Jet and Divine, you guys know I'll be here tomorrow, 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. Have a chat tomorrow, and I'll finish my grind to 40, and I might even see about getting the gear. But I really do want to try some other of the games. It's just been really nice to chat to you guys about VR, and just getting it that there's some other MMO players out there that come from the same cut as me, and I get it, you guys are doing the proper grind, just like back in the day. But you still see that there's some things they need to fix in the game. Thank you very much, lads. Thank you very much. And as Jimmy said, if any of you guys see me online on Demio, like if I'm streaming it or whatever, just fucking just ask for the game code and just come in and play. As I say, playing on this is a little difficult because I can't use the voice chat unless I'm on Windows, but I will, if any of you say, "Hey mate, do you want to do the world events, the world boss and the invasions?" Then I'll go, okay, I'll hook up my... no, sorry, too much enthusiasm. Okay, I'll hook up my Windows drive. So, right, I'm going to head off, guys, okay? Again, thanks for the follows, thanks for coming to hang out. I really need to get this fucking headset off because the cable is cutting square into my dome because I've got the strap too tight. Oh, Quest 1's a nice headset, Divine. Oh, fucking hell. Even better if you can hook it up to a PC, which I know you can't, but one day I'm going to fucking slap the shit out of you and hand you a PC. Oh, but I'll see you guys in the next one. Actually, do you want to see my desktop? Look at my desktop. Because you will do when I exit the game. How do I fucking exit the game now? I have to use the opposite hand to press the button on the other control pad. Do the... No, menu. Back here, please. Here. Thank you. Menu. Thank you. Exit game. Yeah, you gotta look at Demio. Great game. But I'll see you guys, if you're about, tomorrow. Now, go and chill out. Have a good day. Get some sleep. Oh, God. And it's probably now screen capturing my desktop and my porn collection. God damn it. Quest on PC... Oh, no, I've just blocked my sensor. Quest on PC is nice. I should use it more for PC VR, but I always have my Quest 2 on hand. Because I take it to places and show people VR. Yeah, I always keep my Quest 2 in my bag. I have a Quest 2 attached to my backpack. I did my first 100 hours in Zenith on Quest 2, but I want to kick people in VR, so I bust out the Vive, and that's on Linux, so I get to kick people too. Oh, mate, my prawn's not on screen. What do you mean it's not on screen? It must be, surely. Hold on. My prawn collection's not on screen. Well, I'm going to have to go over to the other screen so you might see my prawn or my order information for some prawn. Let's have a look. Boop. What we got? Yeah, I haven't even changed the backdrop, Divine. I haven't even changed it. This is just the default. And again, here's the application I used to get my chat up in VR on Linux. I believe they've compiled this for Windows, but there's other stuff you can get if you guys wanna, if you guys want to. But like OVR toolkit and stuff like that. But this is a nice one if you want a multi-plat overlay. Yeah. Bam. No prawn, just my desktop. God damn it. Well, next time I'll put something nice on there so you can be all like, oh! Right, I'm heading off, guys. Oh, take it easy. Look. Stop. Stop. See ya. Oh, fucking... Look, you're getting fucking slime. Sorry, I just said bye, but congratulations. Although I didn't think they were shipping until November. I thought that's what Slime said. They weren't shipping the complete units until November. Because they're running short on parts. I was going to say, if you guys had base station tracked headsets, like an Index or whatever, there is a place you can get Tundra trackers. I'd like Slime VRs for my Quest 2, but I just can't be asked to wait until November, and I can get Tundras in May. So I'll stick to my Vive 1 with the not so good lenses, as Jet keeps reminding me, and the big hulking wire that cuts into my balding dome, and I'll go Tundra. I'll get some slimes or that Haratora X for the Quest 2 when I'm out and about. See. Just in case anyone's curious, actually, base stations, if anyone wants to go base station or upgrade to an Index or whatever at some point, start off with an HTC Vive. You can buy them second hand for 200 quid. They come with base stations, controls, headset, and the Valve Index stuff is compatible with the Vive base stations. So you can get the knuckles and eventually upgrade to the headset if you want. The only reason you'd really need base station 2.0s is if you have a massive play space, which most people in the UK don't. So, yeah. Anyway, hope you guys are good, and I'll see you all with a bit of luck.